リジナル RPG ブレスオブファイヤー。
Hey, chat room. It's been a while since we rolled a special one of those, so I wanted to let it rock. I don't think we got a single one last time. How you doing? Welcome here, welcome on. Hello, Zeno. Hello, Land Shark. Hello, Rosa Rosso. Thank you for the 85,000 year subscription and message of Mogu is in this one. Spoilers. We haven't met Mogu yet. He did show up in the commercial we watched for a sec, but I don't think anyone would have been able to identify him as a character or what he is from that brief glimpse. Hello, Anthony. What a crowd, what a crowd. I am here tonight for you on this June 4th. June the 4th be with you. With me in perpetuity as always, my beloved co-host Fan Noise. How's everyone doing? Is summer upon you yet? It's certainly upon me. Now that I cut the music, has gotten so lonely. I guess I'll get things moving a bit. Today we're going back to Breath of Fire. I don't remember how many times we've played this already. This is either day 3 or day 4. I want to say day 3. It just feels like day 4 because shit keeps happening in this game. I will be completely honest with you, chat room. I really want to play more Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode, but I worked today and yesterday, and I played Street Fighter yesterday, and my hands are tired, so I have to play this stupid RPG instead, for my own health. I don't know, we'll see. Depending on how long this goes, maybe I can throw in an hour or two of World Tour on the back end. Do some side quests. Finally get that bus stop. Boy, we need that bus stop. Secret Karnov. The secret everybody can knows and nobody can keep. It's Karnov. I'm gonna start the video game. So much happened in the last Breath of Fire session, I don't know where to begin, so I won't. Do any of you have a favorite moment from the last Breath of Fire session? Play along at home. Let us know. Is there sound? I think I might have it muted. There we go. Useless underwater only fusion, that's a big one. We got a snake lady. We got a snake sorceress. Or, you guessed it, Snakesaurus. We gained the ability to turn into the big fish. The big fish allowed us to reach the island of the Kingdom of Tunlin, where people can only speak in musical notes. We will not be able to make any progress there unless we have a musical instrument of our own, for example, a flute. We reached the city of Gust, which is mostly fine, except there's something blowing in from the north that makes people go woompapa, or abba-da-bub. So someone should do something about that problem. And unfortunately, one of the people who got a case of the stupids is a flute maker. And boy howdy would he solve one of our other problems right now. And we don't have to be specific about things we haven't seen yet. That's no fun. Last time before I left off, I said I would probably do a certain amount of things in the off time, and one of those was buy a bunch of rare crap from the flea market, and I did that. It took a while. I did in fact manage to get the Dark Dagger for Karn, and I haven't equipped it yet, and kept his old weapon because I wanted to show off the difference from 149 to 214. That is the best weapon he'll ever get, as far as I know. And I really wanted to get it because we're always going to have Karn in the party, and I assume his other form's damage is based off his base stats. We also picked up Gobi's best weapon, which was like 1/10 of the price of Karn's best weapon. Mostly grabbed it for the novelty of having Gobi's best weapon. He's still not going to be good. Also, in the process of buying all of those, I got offered, like, I think 2, 3, 4, 5 agile hats, which for some characters will be the best helmet they ever get, and for the others it will be the best helmet they get for a while. So we're pretty well loaded, and we still have 44k left to our name. I don't believe there's any side business to take care of before heading up into the world of tomorrow. So we can continue with the story right away. I'm gonna ignore that. But now here's a problem that impacts me personally. Maybe the rest of the bridge is in the cave. Well, this town has a big problem with bridgeless gaps. Wow. Rogue. Aru. I'm not gonna try and do it. Y'all can Aru yourselves all you want. I'm gonna throw an explosion at it. I'm gonna try to avoid using Bolt Dragon as much as I can because it makes the whole fucking screen flash white. So, let's do Fire Dragon. I don't know, it looks kind of like a troll. Maybe it's weak to it. Oh, this is nothing. Why did that one hit do so much? Is that all the power of the Dark Dagger we have right now? Have I broken the game by getting that early? Hoi! Sorta? I don't care. I got a herb for my trouble. Is that it? If things get too easy, I'll just switch Gobi in. I mean, Ryu did a lot too. I wasn't expecting 400 off the slam. Why am I casting spells? Wow. 241 base. Shin is baseline 1.5 times extra damage. That's pretty cool. They're making me fight more of these things than I want to anyway. It's just busy work. Quite a range on it. He did 600, then 900. At least for power leveling. Rod 4. Don't need it. Don't even know where Rod 3 was. We already got Rod 5. That's how we got that dragon sword. We fished it out of a weird hole in the ground. As you do. Doesn't exist. Okay. Nothing. Oh, we got a cure out of the deal. Cure's pretty good. Cure's worth that fight. Wow. You're new. Let's see if Auto Battle does it. Goop. Maybe not worth it. Why was that one so far away? Weird room, weird building. Nothing but trolls and treasure. I see. We have to no, wait. Ox is a different person. We don't have to revert yet. Or were those just shortcuts? Okay. And there's nothing here. Okay. Add a new spell to do. I'm surprised that only hits one. Gotta say, the earthquake spells don't seem that good. That's fine, she'll get more. Oh. I kind of thought I would have to fight the flower, and I was just skipping it temporarily for fun. But sure, this guy's here now. If you remember from last session, we had a little cutscene in the Emperor's Palace that introduced the Evil Squad, starring Jade from the village in the intro, and 4 other weirdos, by which I mean 3 other weirdos and a lady. And we got this fucking Zero Wing looking motherfucker to deal with. Let's see how this new formula affects you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're small now. We're so small, we can't use a human-sized staircase. That's impossible. We would fall down and break our little bodies. What do we do? What a cartoon conundrum we found ourselves in. Aha! And thank God we found a small hole in the wall so we can stop using the horribly scaled up tile set. But now we do have to fight roaches. Which isn't a plus. It's a little mouse. There's big trouble a brewing in Mouse City. Hello, little friends. Whimper, squeak. Please help me. There's big trouble brewing. Welcome to the Mouse Inn. Would you like to stay? Of course I do. I would never miss an opportunity like this. Who are you? Okay. There's trouble brewing. We found out. Why did you move? Because there's big trouble brewing. I got it. By the looks of it, I could farm some cures off these roaches if I wanted to. Their attack animation is just slow enough to be very funny to me. Anything hidden in this pile of stuff? Why did Nina do so much? What I ever equipped with? An evil rapier. Maybe that's dark element too. Maybe roaches are weak to dark for some reason. The cheese! The cheese horde! We have to liberate the cheese. Are you here to steal our food? I hate humans. You always cause trouble. K roaches. King K roaches. See, it's just like Donkey Kong. They got a cheese horde instead of a banana horde. It's all connected. Capital roaches. I'm going to use my most expensive spell on them and see what happens. It took 999 and then got up and reset the order. Why did it take 999? Two in a row? I won't complain. I want to observe the fight for a second, so I'm going to have Karn defend. How much do the rest of us do? 440. Ah, sorry. That's what Gale does. Okay. I'll avoid it. Ryu also did 440, so these things seem to maybe just have terrible defense. I suspect that the gimmick might be that as roaches, they can take a lot of extra hits after the rest of their health is gone. Yeah, most of that one's health was on the bottom half. That's funny. It is annoying that it is resetting my turn every time. That's the real gimmick. Damn, Blue's not doing that much in these fights. Ah! Beaten by humans! How humiliating! Alright, Karn. If you want the privilege of using the Dark Dagger, you're gonna have to give up the super form for a bit. It's a little too good. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for helping us. Thank you for helping us? I'm not leaving without one last trip to the Mouse Inn. Please take this cure potion with you. M. Cura. Blue, hurry to the exit with the mouse Cura. I can no longer get that other chest. I knew one of them was gonna send me out of here. So it was a 50-50. I think it's just a herb or something though, so it's not a big deal. This happens enough that the mice developed a special cure for exactly this situation. Damn, this place sucks. Why is it like this? You again. It's just the regular warlock. I understand why the wizard in his tower needed a massive cauldron taking up the entirety of the floor in his basement. But why these fine folks? I'm almost tempted to go back to town, but not tempted enough. D Knight. Deflect, huh? Deflect does not seem to do anything. It didn't seem to do anything when I used it either. My best guess is that it maybe only works against spells. Miss. This isn't dead. You're telling me this one's not dead? Actually, I don't think the first time we fought an enemy that looked like that, it was dead. It's just back. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. I'm a genius, actually. You've bounced back once, but that won't happen again. I'm gonna make you into monster fodder. Aru. What's your name? Ruga X. I guess I'll just cast Blast every time. These new dragon attacks look more like big spell effects than ever, but I'm assuming they still count as regular attacks. Because the old ones did too. Oh. I'm always a little disappointed when something dies right away. My poison flower will send you spiraling into madness.
Fire!
Why is the monster still here? Why have I suddenly remembered that someone in town said that someone else went north to check on what was happening? Uh-oh. That flower made our people crazy and turned me into a monster. Let me help you. Nina uses a Cura 2 spell. This should work. Huh? I don't understand. Your spell is too weak. Take him to the village. Why is Ox here? Uh-oh. Well, excuse me. Oh. For a second I thought that was going to be a pathos moment. Nicolai! What did you do to him? Can't you tell a man from a monster? Sorry, we got carried away. That is not the correct explanation. I can heal his wounds in no time. I'll need the oil. Find a frog and bring me its oil. There are a few frogs in the frog cave. Did you hear me? Go! Bring me the oil of a frog! That's a good bit. We are briefly going to need Gobi again. But who else to take? Probably just this. They consider the fact you got healing spells in this game. They don't consider the fact that Nina already has Cura 4, which is at least 2 times better than Cura 2. That's fine, he got that monster hurt on him. He got that flower in his brain, it's no good. We need oil of a frog to get it out. Do I need to sleep at the inn? Sort of. If you remember from last time's undersea exploration, we did come across a cave of frogs to the south. They seemed quite upset that we had what looked like a snake with us. A fly ate my lunch. My stomach is grumbling. We could go in there now. But for the sake of playing it straight, we'll go find out why first. We gotta give you the true experience. Ah, crumbs. Thankfully, I did find out this incredibly dangerous warlock counts as undead. Oh, poor Gobi. Not even fast enough to get one hit in. I think straight down is the answer. That should be tunneling. Yeah, right here. In a cozy little lagoon. Hello, frogs. Have some oil. It's sweet and tasty. Oh, they're just giving it away. Do you like frogs? I would love some oil, thank you. I want a G fly. I'm hungry. I could eat a very big G fly. Who are we gonna fight with? Yeah, I'll use Gobi. Why not? He deserves it. He gave us a ride. It's good to see him. No ordinary fly will do. This fly stole this man's lunch of 3 massive pieces of cheese and nothing else. Bzz, bzz. I am hungry, but I don't like cheese. Maybe I could eat this. They needed to squeeze every last possible bit of value they could out of the cheese battle background. Wow. We got Gobi, his best weapon in the game, and he's almost on par with everyone else right now. Oh, that's right. Karn can morph in battle if I need him to. It's not the last time we're going to have a life or death battle with a giant golden fly in this series. That also wasn't the last time we're going to get shrunk down to a much smaller size in the series, but it was the least awkward. Everyone simultaneously. What a pain! Let's take him back to the frog. In Breath of Fire 2, you have to be shrunk down to microscopic size to deal with the problem. But frankly, the shrinking itself is not the issue there. We'll see it when we see it. On the plus side, frogs will play an even greater role in the sequel. You know, I remember most of the major sequence of events in this game. I have forgotten all of these multiple random fetch quests they send you on halfway through one of the major events. If you give me a G-fly, I'll supply you with the oil. Alright. Thank you. Puts the loose oil in your pocket. A little loose oil never hurt anybody. One of the characters is on hand cupping duty for the oil. I don't know where the man wound up. I'm gonna assume it's a large house with an upstairs. The Alf man rolls in the oil to carry it. Ordinarily, I would trust you in matters of logistics, but I simply don't think that's feasible. Someone will have to do the math. There he is. Fuck. Our problems will be solved now that we have the oil. Blue sprinkles the oil on Nicolai. That flower, if it spreads its seeds, the world will go insane. You dispose of the flower while I watch over Nicolai. Blue looks into the crystal ball that she always had all the time on her person. The crystal ball has exploded. That could be seen as a bad omen, but I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be okay, really. Good bit. We just wrote a crystal ball into her bag for the bit. Sure, why not? Let's use Ox. Haven't used Ox in a bit. Everybody loves Ox. Ox is the one that lets you carry more items? I thought it was Gobi. I guess either one makes sense. Gobi would have an inventory, but Ox is strong, after all. You put a little backpack on him. We gotta deal with this fucking thing. Oh. Good timing. My flower is hungry and you are perfect plant food. Flower X. A mysterious creature known only as Subject X. I believe I'm going to buff the party, turn into a dragon, and then hit the attack button a lot. Ox does hit pretty hard, all things considered. Like, he doesn't have his ultimate weapon or nothing. Two in a row, gotta love it. Poison. Again. I don't think that does anything during battle. His HP definitely does not go down. Flower Axe got up. Ow! Oh, it did go down. I guess it doesn't trigger every turn. That's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen that trigger in battle before. Didn't do much. I'm just watching it go. One at a time. My flower! What have you done to my flower? I won't lose my temper over this. In fact, I'll let you go for now. Great. Everyone should be back to normal. Let's go. I'm not mad. You didn't win. Bridge is still out. My flower's gone, but it got some good hits in, though. Ah! Uh-oh. You've destroyed the poison flower. What's that noise, Blue? There's a monster causing a commotion. Wait, that's Nicolai. Oops, I've made a mistake. A mistake? Please forgive me. I misunderstood you before. Please try to make him normal again. Eru, Eru. Come on. And they automatically slotted Gobi into the party. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they made this one. It's very accurate to the house. I could have Karn transform if I wanted to speed this up. I guess it would suck Gobi out of the party. Let's try it. hush has been learned. Wait a minute. Let me try something. Whoa. Did I blow it again? Nah, he's cool. Just had to blow the dust off. Where am I? I'm normal again. Me after drinking 1 glass of water. Hey guys, it worked! Phew. Well, that's one problem down. I didn't think I would ever heal myself again. Let me return the favor by fixing the bridge. Thank you so much. Please rest here until the bridge is fixed. I'll be indebted to you forever. Video games made me vastly overvalue the idea of a bridge as a reward. Blue, I love you. You're not that good in fights. Yet. Let's use the wolf, for old time's sake. Right now, blue's great when there's a lot of stuff to hit, not so much for various boss fights. Oh, hey. Can I get that flute now? It's quite a distance from the bridge to Skanda. Be careful. No. We don't have an official pressing reason to ask for a flute. So we must simply follow any bridges we see. Oh, for fuck's sake. They made that one sprite for that one guy. And just like the cheese, they're gonna get as much use out of it as they can. You broke the spell, but you won't break me. Okay, chat room, let's hear it. Give me your guess. Many people have transformed so far, but this is the biggest and baddest one yet. This is one of the elite 5 of the Dark Dragon Empire. We've seen a big nasty frog. We've seen 2 squids. We've seen some kind of gremlin. We've seen a crab. A worm. Another squid. A big bee. A lobster. All good guesses. All good things to fight near a waterfall on a bridge. But in actuality, his devastating true form is... a big nasty frog. The biggest, nastiest frog of them all. The horned toad. I'm gonna turn into a dragon. If that's okay with everybody... At least it's a unique sprite, you know? Ooh, that's not a good attack. That is a good attack. I love to see that. Funny guy. speaking of Bo, now that he's on screen, remember yesterday when we got that glove at the flea market that was a shield for Bo? And we couldn't figure out how it could possibly be used because he's always equipped with a bow, which is two-handed. I briefly looked into it. Turns out, this game has one-handed bows in it. I'm not sure of the logistics, but there are a select few bows that count as one-handed. Ox is also able to get one-handed hammers, which makes more sense. They might be meant to be crossbows. Even then, you could shoot a crossbow one-handed. You shouldn't. He shoots paper footballs with a rubber band. I mean, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be able to do that one-handed. The dog in 2 does? In my memory, he's holding that crossbow just fine. I'll double check the animation at some point. He takes his little step forward. They do it in Dark Souls, that's for sure. As far as the Souls series is concerned, a crossbow is like a pistol. He really just got this jump attack and nothing else? I remember this fight being like a wall when I played this as a kid. Probably because I never bothered to gain any levels. Horned Toad got mad. Ooh, now he's mad. We didn't make him mad before, but now he's mad. Has he gained a new devastating attack? Aha! That is pretty bad, yeah. If he does that every turn now, I can see why I got stuck here. I mean, when I played this as a kid, I probably did not have the second level dragon forms. I almost certainly had not figured out Karn had any special forms yet. No, he doesn't do it every turn. Certainly didn't have a dark dagger. Do we have a full party heal yet? Does this do it? No. I don't believe it. I thought I was stronger than this. The bridge is ready. I'm fine, by the way. Cross it and journey on to Skanda. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is scary. This is scary to look at. I have no recollection of which part of the game this is. I do see a big palace I can't get to yet, so I'm going to mark that down on my notes. I need to remember to open my notes before the game starts. Let's see, we got a mysterious island, we have a mysterious palace north of Gust. Just north of Gust. Barely north. Anything else good? Ooh. Crab. Well, thank goodness. Where are we? Up here. Oh no. Skanda's that far away? In the mountains. I think I know. I think I might know what this is. So chat room, which of the 5 or 6 bosses we fought in the last 30 minutes was your favorite? Nasty Frog? Nasty Flower? Gang of Roaches? Red Guy? Red Guy again? Or Big Fly? Death the Roaches. The Roaches were cool. You like the magic hands, man? It's a good effect. Oh, now there's 2 of them. I was gonna say it's a recolor of the wizard early on in the game, but looking at it now, I don't even think it's a recolor. Oh no. Nice counter. The one other thing I could have gotten from the flea market, but I didn't, was a second set of angel armor for blue, which is the armor. Oh, I'm sorry. The angle armor. Which is the armor Nina has equipped. And it's the thing that makes her counter magic spells at half damage. You do think it's a recolor? How much of a recolor are we talking here? That's just where we came from. Is the first wizard like more blue? If this is the wizard you are talking about. Yeah, you're right. He was yellow. I didn't know he had official art. Cool guy. Mahotsky. Literally just Magic Man. Ice has been learned. Blue will be a very destructive force eventually. Aha! The little fishes. I can do some real fishing. I gotta adjust. My shoulders are stiff. I'm gonna fish us up something nice. Catch a few bluefins. Alright, Ryu, it's your time to shine. What can you get with Rod 5 and a worm? That is the rock. You're fishing on the rock. Aw, cute. I got a tuna. Oh, so I wasn't far off, huh? A bluefin's a type of tuna, right? You will return to normal and recover your HP. That's good. More tuna, please. A trout. Love a good trout. Cures poison and increases HP. So kind of similar. I also have urchin. Can I catch something better with urchin? Also, I'm not spending the bait. A sea fish. I caught a sea fish. A sea fish. You will return to normal and recover your HP. That is the same as a tuna. A sea fish. Let me open up that chart I have. See if it gives better info. Trout. Recovers 150 and take away poisons. That's good. Sea fish. Recovers 200 and dull afflictions. Tuna. Recover from afflictions to full HP. Wow! That's a good one. The tuna might be the best healing item in the game. Single target one, anyway. Fun stuff. Oh, let's get that ring back on. I looked it up to be safe, and as much of a trick as it sounds like, the skull ring seems to be fine. The skull ring raises your defense by 10, and that's it. As far as I could tell from the internet. You always die to shock/rub? That does seem nasty but rarely relevant. So if I notice enemies are doing that, I will throw it off in a hurry. Damn, I was looking at the equipment guide on GameFAQs, and it listed the effects for everything but not that. That's a little annoying. I've been getting burned by GameFAQs lately, giving me inaccurate information. Oh, okay. That's fair then. Little girl? Yeah, I can't imagine that's something that would have come up enough in playthroughs for it to even seem like a thing. Oh, she left. She got scared and left. There's a hole in the ground. What is stopping me from leaving? It's a cave. Well, not my problem. No, I don't want to waste everyone's time. I'll go to the cave. There was a mole. We want to know what the mole's about. Does this count as a town? Can I warp back here? Hello, little ones. Mogu is in a coma, under a spell from the Dark Dragons. He'll snap out of it if we can defeat the monster in his dream. You know, at this point, I cannot question that that's how it works. The only thing I can question is, why do you know? Why are you so sure about it? We are the mole people. The Dark Dragons are exploiting us. My brother Mogu was brave and fought hard, but Moat was too strong. Moat's spell has trapped Mogu in the world of dreams. Please help him. We need an item from Tunlin in order to enter his dream. Will you get it for us? Of course. You'll do it? Take this with you. You receive a cowl. Tunland is an island in the southeast. The cowl will allow you to understand their language of music. Oh. Yeah, that too. I guess people just know shit. Knowledge gets passed around. Rumor has it that if you ever have problems with things in your dreams, Tunlin is the place to go. So we can understand them now with this magic cowl. We still can't speak to them. Now I am curious, how does this actually function as a blockade? Let's find out. Oh, because there's gross shit down here. Nautilus and D flee. Dangerous flea. Deadly flea. Daring flea. They're not that scary. Dang flea. Dang ol' flea. Double flea. Because there's always two. Oop, they no shock. Uh-oh. We were just talking about this. Death flea. That's true. It would matter more if they didn't die in one hit and if they were faster, which is kind of what you would expect them to be, but they sure ain't. Well, no, we got through the cave just fine. I say, this is simply a normal cave. I am tired of these warlocks, though. Agile up. Not enough to matter. We can auto battle this. We have enough damage to take out the warlock before it does anything. I think. I'm a liar. I lied to you. I lied to you completely. Cool that she counters the all-target spell with an all-target spell. Honestly. It is a mysterious tower. There is a mysterious symbol in the dirt. Who can say what means what? Either way, we're not getting into this tower yet. Damn it. Yeah, the angle armor's neat. Char has been learned. She literally learns a new massive spell every goddamn level. There is nothing up here. This place is cold as shit. Flower. Auto battle. What could a mere flower do? We already fought your boss. Right. Ooh. Zooms. That's fun. Flower don't got eyes. I don't blame it. They look like skulls. Let's try this out. Ox is having a bad day. He's been having kind of a bad life ever since the start of this game. Nope, not undead. Not the spell I would expect it to cast. Ooh. A little scary. Nina is almost out of magic. That's fine. I'll just blast some herbs. I'll just shotgun some herbs. I'm gonna auto battle. I should put someone in that does more damage. The Japanese name for Zoom is Flying Head. They're both good names in their own ways. It did look familiar. This is spring. Are you sure? I think I understand the nature of their problem. Spire controls the sky. It's in the lake to the southeast. My husband went to Spire and has not returned. He likes to climb towers. I hope he hasn't fallen. The masculine urge to climb something. Oh no, their mills aren't working. Fun detail, actually. These towns all feel like they're in completely different settings a lot of the time. Yeah. The entrance to Spire is buried. Only the mole people can uncover it. I hear that they live in the wilderness to the north. Ah. Okay. Looks like I have to make good on my promise after all. This tower controls the sky. Just here, though? Yeah. The other two towers with the light and dark keys only controlled their local time of day, too. A tunnel behind the waterfall leads to Skanda. Why? People have been saying Skanda, Skanda, Skanda all damn game. I don't know what's there. We've never had snow before. It was exciting at first. I'm gonna assume Skanda is like the Imperial City, and no one has mentioned it. I hear that a dark dragon henchman can control people through dreams. It's very cold. I don't have any warm clothes. We were proud of our great waterfall, but now it's all frozen. When I was young, I was told that Spire controls the climate. What do we got? We got an earthquake key. We got a light and dark key. We have a king key. We haven't gotten any keys lately. So I'm going to assume there's a key up there. I think affecting the local area is simply a quirk of key towers. You want to build your city by the cool key tower? You want to benefit from the tourism? Rust, CW. Iron, CW. Wing, sword. Let's see what's what. Quartz armor, you say? An improvement for very few people, you say? Yeah, not as good as the Agile Hat. How about that? I know the Power Dagger is good for nothing compared to what we got. What about the Wing Sword? Is it worth replacing the Rang yet? 96. I already have a Dragon Sword. I suspect it's better. I did find it in a weird hole after all. Yeah, 110. I found Clog. Spine Cloth has a special rate that raises the wearer's attack by 10. I definitely did not notice, and that's definitely because it seems like the only person who can wear it is Gobi. And Gobi's attack power doesn't matter. It's not relevant. Clog. The agility for the character wearing this item will increase. I like that. I like that. Who needs some agility? Karn has enough. Nina doesn't need it. Blues could be higher. Try and wipe some people out before they can do something. I don't think Ryu needs it either. But she's already wearing these two useless other rings. Both of these just raise magic power, so I'm assuming they're pointless. That's 10 more act. That is pretty damn good. She can have the clog. I guess she can wear it around her neck or something. Oh no! The ducks! We have to hurry. The magic ring has holy element on it. Does having an element on an accessory even do anything? It looks like there should be a secret, but there does not seem to be, unless it's in the middle of these. No. Oh, that's fun. Exiting from the bottom is a shortcut to the tower. Alright. Take us to Tunlin. We don't have the flute yet. I suspect we probably need to talk to someone here before it triggers the ability to ask the old man for a flute. Pweep. Music is our language. We talk like this with a flute. That's probably enough. Let's walk around anyway. Duck. Quack quack. Nice. Pweep? What? Pweep. Pweep, chat room. Pweep. Sorry, I don't understand. Pweep. This motherfucker out here pweeping? This is impossible, chat room. We're out pweeped. She came to us from the sky. She doesn't remember her past. Still no comment. Nothing unusual here. Yeah, it's all repeating dialogue. Need to up your pweeps per minute to hang in this town. Yeah, pweep, pweep, pweep. I get it, I get it. And now we're gonna go ask for a flute, and the guy's gonna be like, oh, I'd love to make you a flute. But I need you to go get me a sandwich from a catfish or some fucking thing. It's quite a distance from the bridge to Skanda. Be careful. Flute? I need a flute. Weren't you the flute guy? I hope I didn't have to talk to someone in the castle to trigger the creation of a flute. You're the flute guy. There are two old men in this town. My mistake. You want to listen to my flute? My best one yet? It's under the bed. You take Maestro. Grandpa is no longer insane, but he has been showing his age. Madam. lot of old men hiding incredibly important objects underneath their beds in this game. And by a lot, I mean 2. What was the first one? That random fish grandpa under the water had the statue we needed to allow us to enter the mysterious, moving city of Wisdon and meet the sorceress. Will you speak to me now, madams? Welcome to Tunlan. We use the language of music, Pweep. A long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. She had wings on her back. A long time ago, you say. The bolster is our treasure. It allows us to enter people's dreams. Okay, so that... if it's their national treasure, it makes sense it would be common knowledge to a degree. The princess is the only one who knows how to open the safe in the castle. If you don't do it right, there'll be a terrible mess. This was nobody. The girl from the sky? Someone took her in under their wing, so to speak. It's good that that wordplay crosses our language barrier. Oh, you're just like this. Some of them are just like this. The Dark Dragons are after the royal treasure, the TM key. It's one of the goddess keys and it controls time. You play the flute well. Pweep. That's right. I was already able to understand you. And you. The city has a couple of Gaijin residents. You can save music in a bottle, Pweep, and listen to it later. Songs have different powers. This one heals wounds. Want to listen? Unfortunately, we haven't found a single bottle yet in the game. Our princess is enamored by that terrible Greg. Isn't that strange? Royals for royals, right? Of all the men in the world, she chooses Greg. Greg is promising her eternal youth, which Tyr can grant. I see. There's going to be an unusually large percentage of me having to substitute the name Greg in during this chapter, isn't there? Nothing else here was important. I did get that water jar. I know that pond is going to be important again. I don't know about the jar. What am I to do about the princess? It's my fault. I didn't teach her right. What can I do for you travelers? A tool to enter the dream world. Are you talking about the bolster? I have a little problem. If you solve it, you can use the bolster. What do you say? Yeah, okay. The princess is getting to be a problem. She's smitten by Greg and wants him to have our treasure, the time key. She won't listen to me. Will you talk to her? If you make her change her mind, I'll let you borrow the bolster. Sure. We're famously diplomatic. The princess dreams of being young forever. Watch your manners when you greet the princess. Does she have wings also? Are those purely ceremonial? Is your bathtub on your balcony? That's pretty cushy. What do you want from me? You want me to give you the time key? That's ridiculous. After Tyr gives us eternal youth, Greg and I will be young forever. Madam, I accomplished nothing. She didn't listen to you, did she? I didn't think she would. I must get the time key before she gives it away. The marks on her back show how to open the safe. Take a look. Oh, good. Yeah, the Emperor's name means something bad these days, so I'm just calling him Greg as a bit. Just ask her. Oh, you're right, I'll try that. I don't need to follow this woman. They didn't show me that for any reason. No. No option. She is, unfortunately, wearing a one-piece swimsuit. Where'd the old woman go? Oh, okay. Have you noticed the odd marks on the princess's shoulders? She likes to swim at night. You can see the marks in the moonlight. This is going what way? What way at all? Anyway, I don't believe I can change it to nighttime from town. Yep. We do what we gotta do. In the name of getting the key in order to get the thing to go in the dream of the mole to dig under the tower to solve the weather to get to Skanda. I think I got everything. The princess has marks on her back. I don't know what the soft pink glow has to do with any of this. Blue, red, and white from left to right. 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 The same stars are on the doors. Try the left door first. Ryu pushes the blue and red stars. Did you push them? Okay, let's move to the right door. Ryu pushes The white star. This doesn't seem to be working. Wait, you saw the marks in a reflection. If you say so. To me, it looked like she was right there. But whatever makes this work. Reverse the order. Why? Why did they fall? Whatever. What's happening? Snap out of it, princess. We all get older. You can't stop it. No. I don't want to be old and wrinkled. I won't ask you any more. Ryu, you must get the key by force. Have you lost your mind? Guards, get rid of them. But... leave it to me. I can destroy anything. I almost feel like I need to put up a prediction anytime Blue steps out of the party to do anything. But I'm gonna let it rock this time. No! Ah! Here's your chance to take the key. Don't let them take that key. What a mess. Searle, who you might remember as one of the big evil five. I've got it. I've got the key. Oh no. Now that you have the key, you can grant me eternal youth. What? You promised me eternal youth. How pathetic. You wouldn't understand. You're already old. What did you say? Motherfucker? You seem to have forgotten that you just lost the key. You've got to get it back. That's not my concern. I don't like her. She's worse than Nina. Wait a minute. I'm not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? I'll let you discuss this amongst yourselves. I'm out of here. Hey, she's gone. You've ruined everything. Guards, don't let them get away. Let's fight. You know, I wasn't expecting this much slapstick today. Yikes, what was that? Literally big cartoon cloud fight. This is fun. I just remembered an old spell. Now how did that go? Oh, please. Futilely holding out my hand. I just want to open the treasure boxes. Oh good, we're all dead. Very well. This can wait. Do you remember why we're here? The bolster. She won't let us have it. And the key is gone, but she must have learned her lesson. Okay, let's go. Did we get it? The bolster's in the safe. Take it with you. We accomplished nothing, and everything's ruined. But it was funny. I guess you tried. This whole experience must have been a shock to her. She's sick in bed. The bolster, a melon, and a magic drop. The treasures of Tunlin. This whole Tunlin section is significantly less involved than I remember it being. We will be back. Spoiler alert, but we will be back. Snake Woman, that's her. You missed everything. There's no possible way I can sum it up succinctly. What to say? We just got the bolster, which is the national treasure of Tunlin, the city of music. We got it by helping an old woman deal with a problem with the princess. I don't think anything was solved, but we got it anyway. There was a funny cartoon slapstick fight with a dust cloud, and then blew everything up. She keeps accidentally ruining things. It's one of her charm points, I suppose. We needed the bolster because we have to enter the dream of one of the mole people who's been cursed by the dark dragons. We need to help the mole person out of the goodness of our heart, but mostly because the next tower we have to go into can only be entered underground. So we need to dig underneath it. We're done with Gust. We finished up Gust in like 45 minutes and fought like 6 bosses in that space of time. We needed oil from a frog to cure a man who'd been turned into a monster. The frog wanted a big fly, so we had to fight the fly for the frog. Oh yeah, at some point, one of the evil elites showed up and got a cool close-up of his face, looking kind of like the guy from Zero Wing. And he put a potion, he put a formula on us. He hit us with a formula that shrunk us down to the size of a mouse, and we had to fight some cockroaches. I'm gonna help your brother. It's gonna be okay. This part of the game's weird. The bolster will allow you to enter Mogu's dream. Are you ready? I guess. Go! May success be yours. What's a bolster? Who are you? Where do you come from? Do you have a bolster? We can't get rid of the spell-casting monster. A pillow for your body. Neat. But not a body pillow. Okay. The monster's in the North Tower. Please rescue Mogu. Are you Mogu? I'm Mogu's anger. I can't help you because anger can't solve any problems. Is this Pixar's Inside? Is this DreamWorks Inside? Who made Inside? I am Mogu's fear. I want to destroy the monster, but I'm afraid. I'm Mogu's humor. Don't worry. Be happy. Ha! Ha ha. I am Mogu's reason. Mogu will be whole only when we were all united. Ha ha ha. I do like how the dream world is just full of weird rooms. I am Mogu's sorrow. The absence of courage has separated all of us. Is that where I was? Or is that simply an identical room? I was in here. Yeah. I also was in there. I'm all turned around. The dream world is already affecting me. Welcome to Item Shop. I'm Mogu's Item Shop. Do I need to stay here? No. It's cheap. It's good that it's cheap. It's good that Mogu still has a statue of the dragon god in his dream. Getting through Mogu's dream is a good goal for this stream. This is going to take some time. The evil tower's to the north, I believe. There it is. I'm certain something is going to be stopping us from going straight there. Might as well find out what. Ah. Ah? Ah. Maybe not then. Maybe I'll check the rest of the map first. Who are you? Wraith X. Wraith X. That's my gamer tag. That is my new gamer tag. Look out for me. Let's try some new spells. Gale was the thunder one. I don't want to use that anymore. There we go. Now she's getting strong. Costly, but strong. Oh, that leads nowhere. My mistake. And Char, is that the dragon one? Yeah. Ooh. Looks like they're weak to fire. That is handy. We just fought a skeleton on a horse and a fly, and one of those left meat. These again. These are old enemies. We must have enough now. Go on. Okay. It was a mistake stepping on that button, wasn't it? Because we need a red one to change it back. Nova has been learned. It is a small boy. Presumably. Assuredly, we need to get to the middle. What is Nova? 42. And hits everything. I'm down. Show it to me. Uh-oh. Still not as bad as that lightning one, I don't think. We're just gonna do this. These things are tougher than they deserve to be. Oh, up? Do I want to go up? Maybe. The Mogu's Dream World sequence is, I would say, somewhat infamously confusing and tedious, especially in certain very specific parts. I'm probably going to go ahead and have Karn turn back into his more powerful super form, just to make this a little easier. I gave it a rest because ever since I got Karn, that Dark Dagger, super early from the flea market, he's been hitting things extremely hard. And made things a little bit too easy. But right now, I don't care. I put in the work, I'll reap the reward. Oh? I would just really like to see the walls again if that's possible. I am playing the game like super good right now. I'm finding all of the secret shit, putting in the time. Okay. So, if I want to get to the middle, what is the path? Where do I come from? From down, from underneath. And the left. Here we go. Okay. Okay. No problem. Who are you then? You're no Mogu. As long as Mogu's senses are scattered, you won't have a chance against me. Do you want to fight? Yeah? If you want to run, I'll let you. Cool. It's Mothro. Attack Mothro. Give it everything we got. Miss. Mothro, you're kind of cool. Anyway, I'm out of here. Run, coward! Ha ha ha! You like this section? This section is cool conceptually. But playing it, there's a bit of back and forth. And there's a certain... Oh, there's just one certain room that I'm not looking forward to. Okay, now what do we do? I would have assumed Mogu's courage was in the tower, but I guess not. I found out where courage is. Come with me. The Toe Jam and Earl dimension. Sort of. Sort of. The later one. The maze isn't too bad. The other one gets real wacky real quick. Wait, where'd she go? A very wise man fixed the bridge to the south. Was it you? With the 5 attributes, our people can break free of their dreams. One of the attributes, courage, is being held in the south cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus courage is 6. That's a little thing called math. I am looking forward to getting Mogu, though. 4-horse flyman. Ugh. This too. So many unique challenges in this one. Alright, what do you want from me? Don't step on the bones. No, I took damage from stepping on the bones. Not a lot. And who are you? Oh. Watch out, the Wraith X's have been joined by a Wraith. The ones that form an up arrow. I might have noticed that on my own. Ice X. Well, let's see it. 48 AP. Only hits one thing? Let's not see it. Let's save it, actually. One thing? I was gonna ask if we're ever gonna get some high-level single target stuff. Oh dear. What's that? Form an up arrow. What does this mean? Like that? Ooh, a new pig. Warhog X. Getting a lot of mileage out of that X. So like any of them? Huh. Just any of them that look like this. You can step on. Who gets the light shield? Not you. Sure. The Warksog. But not this. Yeah. But yes, that. Well, I'm gonna try not to miss any treasures. The enemies around here aren't too tough. But how? I think we're fine. I think we're fine to do some auto battling. Ah, I see. We get the treasure chest by going around to it. Never mind. Quite a diabolical trick. A decent amount of enemies buffing themselves now, and honestly, I'm not that worried about it. Fire X has been learned. Ow. 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 What is this new wrinkle? Oh, alright. We'll be back at an inn before we go back to the tower. So show me what these do. Oh, okay. 375 seems high. This better be good. Our hero Ryu has used a boomerang more than a sword for the vast majority of the game. For like 95% of our playtime so far. More headgear? That's a little outdated. Oh well. Let's see, Fire X. They keep giving us groups, I can't say no. No, I did 350. These spells just do a lot, huh? Ow. It's a shame that there's no ultimate boomerang. But between the boomerang and the dragon forms, hitting everything for free kind of is just Ryu's thing. We'll be not fine. I'll cast a spell. Gonna cast Nova. Everybody cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Let you know when it's done. Okay, you're safe. Pikachu? Never heard of him. Nova is cool. I can't deny that. Okay, okay. Flashing lights and colors have never affected me, but I am sympathetic. So even though I still think they're pretty cool, I try to avoid them when possible. There's a path. Yes, thank you. Damn, Blue. Drain's been learned. I forgot that Blue's whole thing is that she gains levels really, really fast compared to everyone else. Perhaps simulating that she is remembering her spells as she goes. She has been asleep for too long. Well, well, well. Orcus on his throne. You're looking for courage, but it's not here. What you see is only form, not substance. What's that mean? Thank you for finding courage. Courage is depressed. Courage! Snap out of it. You're still powerful. Live your life to its fullest and you'll give it meaning. That's easy for you to say. You are the embodiment of courage. Act like it. Don't upset him, Courage. It's bad for his heart. Reason. We must be united in order to bring peace to the world. Humor. Since you're with us, we have nothing to worry about. Ha ha ha. Sorrow. It's in my nature to be distressed, but not yours. Fear. If you become yourself again, I'll be fine too. Anger. Let's beat up that monster. Mogu. I'm not sure if I can beat him, but I'll do my best. Will you help? Mogu joins the party. Much ado about Mogu. There he is. Do you like him? It's Mogu, our new best friend. He's got no equipment. He knows dig. Let's see if we can get something on him. You must have 2 free hands to equip yourself with this weapon. Ugh. Headgear. Am I almost out of inventory space again? Ugh. I'll sell some of this crap. I have a potion to use. But yeah, he's very weak right now. So we're not gonna use him. He's gonna stay right there. We can see what he looks like outside of battle. He's cuter outside of battle. I like his little feather. He seems to be fusion fodder. Oh, don't write him off just yet. We'll see. We'll see about that. No spoilers now. Can I warp? I don't suppose I can warp back to Dream City. Good. I love it. Is this the final party? You better believe it. This is how we're gonna save the world. Our last friend, Mogu. Oh boy. Drain. I'm gonna use the thunder spell this time. Everybody cover your eyes. Gah. Okay, you're safe. Well, that's bad. Ugh. Oh my god, fusing healed him completely. Good for you, Karn. Oh wow. She even counters status spells. Okay. The shortcuts work both ways. Jeez. Jeez. Getting so much meat. Let's eat some meat. Oh. I forgot meat heals everyone. For what was that? 70? 50? 70? Something like that. Luck up 5. No new spell. I assume she's gonna get an ultimate single target lightning spell. And probably an ultimate single target neutral spell too. And now she's the fastest. Partially because of those clogs. It's probably what we want, though. If we're going to cast very powerful spells that hit everything, they should go first. Like so. Here, this one probably won't hurt anybody in the audience. Maybe a little. Mogu, what are your stats like? Decent agility. Only items. I don't really need them. Keep forgetting about these. I'm not using them. Silver bracelet. Sky shield is outdated. I don't want the melons. They take up space. I don't want the trout either. I'll keep the tuna. Anything that takes up one slot all on its own is such a hard sell. Sell with the $5. Sell with message of Perrier. Thank you, Sell. Thank you so much. Cure 2s we don't sell. Cure 2s are very good. I know that for sure, at least. White antler, also good. Tuna, decent. Seafish, decent. I don't know what these do. I bought these at the flea market because someone said they were good. I'll use one in the upcoming fight, I guess. Marble 1 and Marble 2 are the things that make us hit hard once in battle, so those are pretty good. Proton Bone, you got it. 100%. I'll end up using more items just to save AP. These aren't too bad. It feels like we should be using Mogu right now, but it is tough. Since he is a little weak, and you cannot even buy equipment for him yet, there's nothing available here. Whew. These are pretty nasty. Maybe I'll just blow it up. Not even. That's fine, just keep going. Ah. Curse is a little scary. The Rust Claw in spring? Yeah, imagine if I had the foresight to buy him a weapon before I came here. I had the opportunity to do so. Yeesh. Well, it gives us a reason to use the meat. Okay, going left and around there is quite easy. I don't think it is going to be relevant again, but hey, maybe I'll remember it for next time when I replay this in 10 years. Ah! The monster left sea stone? No. That's bad. Do I have any incidental healing items kicking around? Not really. Ugh. Okay, these are a little scary, I'll admit it. Various enemies have started using the insta-kill spells, and they work more than I'm comfortable with. Bolt X. Bolt X. I think they keep that naming convention in the sequel. Only 30? That's odd. Yeah, well. We're more concerned with the AP, right? And she's got plenty. Okay, we will top up with the meat. You may have found courage, but that doesn't mean you've won. I'll be at the top of the tower. Come and get me if you dare. Oh, more of this. More of this, you say? These are fine. These are old enemies. They don't do anything. Either way, huh? I think right felt a little more feasible. I thought I saw structure to the right. And up. 2 is fine. I think. Not quite. Okay. Need to do it. Yeah? You sure about that one? Maybe I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay. We'll be more careful. Let's see what Bolt X looks like. It's cheap enough. $400, and it was cheaper than the ice one. That's odd, unless that thing was weak to lightning or something. Her AP costs don't make sense? Okay. I won't gauge them by the cost then. Maybe it just means that she's better at casting fire and lightning spells than the ice spell. Maybe she doesn't like the ice spell because she's cold-blooded. She is a problem solver now. Definitely a problem solver. Okay. So there's that way and then left or right. There's not a lot of intel I can get on what's coming up. Just from what I can see here. Ah, but there's a red button there, which will help if I get to it. Ah, man. I do have a flee spell now. It does cost 20. Could always just leave. It's sad that long, confusing hallways with random encounters don't happen in real. I don't know. I've had some jobs where they did. Okay. If I go right, and then go down when I can, and follow that all the way down, then go all the way left and then up, I should find that red button. Some level ups. Oh boy. I don't know if I gained new stats so much as I traded some for others. Okay. That's what I fell out of, isn't it? A hole just like that. I can tell. From here I can tell it don't lead nowhere. That's the outside. And this is where I came down from the first time. Now things are making sense. So I looped around, came down here, and because I was compulsively checking for extra paths like this, I plopped right out. But it's fine. This time I scouted it out first. It's not as bad as I thought. No new spells for Nina in a while either. I would assume she gets a few more. Where to go, though? Where to go? These things are too nasty for their own good. They must be taken seriously. Why did you take less damage there? The icy shield. That makes sense. Okay, but before I step on this, can I see how to get in there? Okay, just straight down from there. Aren't I going up? Oh yeah. Am I back where I started? This is a funny dream world, so who knows? That is where I started. I think. There it is. Okay. No. I know there's a trap at the end of that dead end. That'll turn off the walls. I've seen it. I don't want to. But if run doesn't work, we're screwed. Ooh. Barely enough. Nova X. What's the haps? We're inside of Mogu's dream. We had to go inside of Mogu's dream. This is Mogu. Do you like him? He's one of the mole people. But we need him. We need someone who can dig. Well, I gotta try Nova X, don't I? It is 54 AP. But let's see what it does. Why not? It's worse. It's worse than the other one. Okay. I guess on the off chance something is immune to lightning, which I don't think is a real thing, we can use that instead. Not a fan of mole-coated people. Well, great news. They're not mole-coated. They are literally moles. Unquestionably moles, and referred to as such. Shit, there's another floor. Eat this acorns. Okay, well, I can see where I'm trying to get from here. So up and around looks like a good bet. Love a good mole. A good mole is good. I don't know how good this mole is. This mole doesn't look that much like a mole in the portrait. Scary. But at least I got the info. I figured they would try something like that. I still think up and around is the best bet, and that goes around the side. But yeah, for anyone who missed it, the town of Spring is frozen, and we can't help them unless we can get into the tower with the key. We can't get into the tower unless we dig in from the bottom. We can't dig into the tower without the help of one of the mole people. We can't get the help of the mole people because one of them is cursed by one of the villains, and we have to go into his dream to save him. We couldn't go into his dream without the bolster from Tunlin. We couldn't get the bolster from Tunlin without doing some weird shenanigans with the princess, who we couldn't talk to until we had the flute, which we couldn't get until we solved the problem in Gust, which we couldn't do until we got oil from a frog. Yeah, this place blows. Oh, and at some point we got shrunk down to the size of mice. But we fixed that in like 5 minutes. It was because of a formula. Yeah, I mean, that's this whole game, really. And kind of the second one, too. What do you mean? Leave me alone. This actually... Oh. Okay, this one's just here to look weird. Got it. I'm gonna feed her some more acorns. And this whole time we've been trying to get to the city of Skanda. And as far as I can tell, no one's ever said why. So at this point, I'm assuming it's the Imperial City. Fighting in the dream world is not the same as it is in the real world. This is Mothro. Despite what he just said, I am going to do the same shit I always do, I think. Why does he not have any health? Should not the gimmick be solved? We have collected Mogu's courage. Okay, no. Oh. Instant kill spells on the boss, that's mean. But the magic did hit. The magic hit. Why didn't I turn into a dragon? Why did I not turn into a dragon? I'm gonna turn into a dragon. The fire dragon, who cares? I certainly hope Karn doesn't miss every time. Uh-oh. Time out. Mothro, you literally do nothing but spam instant kill spells. Hilarious if true. Okay, that worked. It's not full evasion, it's just high. She died. Okay. The skull ring wasn't worth it after all. Who would have thunk? It's fine, I have like 500 life items. Come on now. Okay. Thank you. After not getting any of the special redeem rolls last stream, we got 2 of the extended song in a row, and you weren't even here to do it or hear it. Yeah, that pixel was magic as hell. You beat me, but you'll still be trapped in this world forever. You didn't win. I'm not mad. Mogu, look. What's the matter? Oh, look who's here. Thank you for saving my grandson. I'm so happy to see all of you. Mogu, I was so worried about you. You were busy eating pasta by the lake with your friend with tinfoil on your fingers because we didn't get any utensils. That's smart. We call that improvised weaponry. What kind of pasta was it? Last time I had pasta, it was leftover cold, plain linguine that I literally just ate plain with just some salt on it. Because sometimes that is all I want. The night before, delicious herbal blend. Warmed up in the pan, fantastic. The next day, moistened with cold water and seasoned with table salt. I had a dream, and you were in it. In fact, it didn't seem like a dream at all. My mind, my courage, it was real. Can I join your party again? Thank you all. Mogu joins the party. Thank God, I was worried I would have to fight Moat inside of his head, but I forgot the order of events. I guess we save him from the curse first, and Moat must be in the tower coming up. Be nice to my brother. Buttered noodles and salt, yeah. I didn't even bother with butter. But that's how my nephew likes it. Please look after Mogu. We're his 3 grandmas. I would never disappoint 1 grandma, let alone 3. You can keep him in your inventory. That is essentially what we're going to do. Oh, you must get so many nice sweaters. Okay, I don't even want to fucking touch. I don't want to touch the next major area yet. So we're going to take Mogu here, our new boy, and we're going to put him in the party. And we're going to put his special ability to use to get us some good stuff. His health is so small. He's such a small little guy. He's just an itty bitty little boy. We'll go to spring.
Hit points are like inexcusable in this dungeon, man.
Yeah. Mogu's short for mole guy. Mogu's special ability, as you may be able to guess, is dig of hole. He found something. You take herb. So yeah, anytime you have this particular shade of dirt on the world map, you can dig it. This is suspicious. You take root. This is an ingredient for a tonic. I didn't need this yet. I've clogged up my inventory for no reason, but that's okay. Zelda shovel kind of guy. That's his job. We can buy him some things from spring, the town that's frozen, because they live near a tower that controls the weather, and it's a whole thing. And Moat got in there. 60, wait for, two-handed. Mogu. Attack power 74, weight 3, two-handed. Now why would the Rust Claw be a better weapon than the Iron Claw? Someone implied that the Rust Claw is a good weapon. I have an equipment FAQ I can look at. To identify things like this. Doesn't say anything special about it. Die of tetanus. Will die of tetanus. Well, that would be bad. I'm going to buy Mogu some quartz armor. Some quartz armor. Fitted just for him. Quartz of the Earth. Yeah, in this we can see attack values at least, but no other effects. And this game has some strange other effects on some things. We're barely going to attack with him. So I'll buy the Rust Claw because it's funny. All you could think of was tinnitus. Yeah, that's if you use the loud claw. That's if you use the blackboard claw. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You know what's up. Oh yeah, I gotta show you all the main impetus of what we're doing right now. The greatest tragedy of them all. The only reason I'm moving forward. You froze the damn ducks right in there, didn't they? Got 3 ducks in there, can't go anywhere. I'm not having a repeat of the pigs. fucked up. So that symbol on the ground, the dirt patch with the dragon face on it, is something special Mogu can dig into to get into that tower. Do you recall seeing anything else like that in this world? Because I do, and I got 2 of them on my notes. Mogu is going to unlock a bunch of very nice, important things for us. And one of them is right here at pretty much the very beginning of the game. Yeah, let's see what Mogu can do. Everyone else take a chill pill. Let Mogu cook. He do be scratching. Not bad on a slime. Karn does 999. I wrote north of Nanai. And Nanai is that castle we destroyed in the first stream. Accidentally out of necessity. So this has been a long time coming. Where the fuck is it? And the other one is northeast of Tantar. Dragon dirt. Dragon dirt. Pig. I don't care. This is more important. Go, Mogu, go. Charum. Does that look familiar? You know who it is? Don't ask me why he's in the dragon hole. My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows this spell. Who are you, Karn? Let me teach you the spell. As I expected, you learned the spell. You're a member of my family line, Karn. The spell is now yours. We have learned the spell of Doof. Shin? Doof. Doof is bow plus ox. Thank you. Doof is bow plus ox, and it's pretty clear that ox is in charge. Karn uses a spell to simulate a super form. It is less of a disappointment than Debo. Number 1, we can actually use it. Number 2, it's quite large. I believe it can hit pretty hard. Let's see what it looks like in battle. Let's see what it looks like in battle. Hell yes! Punch the fuck out of this creep. Go, Doof. Yeah! 5 Mogus? This guy is like 20 Mogus. Whoa ho big. We got a new form for Karn. And the only disappointing thing about it is that by getting it, it's immediately made itself useless. Because getting it unlocks the last form for Karn. Let's go! Remember way back here when we had this big stack of bricks that no one, not even Ox, was strong enough to push? Whip. And that's the last guy. Ooh, but do we get to him from here? The last guy was in Bleak all along. I found clear cloth. I believe we still get to him from here. Maybe there's something else to push. Yeah, there's one above. I'm sure the clear cloth is good. Oh, he can't use it. Defense power 100, weight 0 for the ladies. That's a nice big difference. I guess. Hello, sir. Can I talk to you as Doof? Nope. Unrecognizable. No. That is not Karn. I'm not related to that. Hello, sir. Let me teach you this spell. Let me get right in there. Final party member, final Karn form. You learned a spell. Are we nearing an end? Sort of. There's 2 keys left. We know one of them's at the top of the tower by Spring. And we know one of them is the time key that the elite evil lady stole from Tunlin in the confusion. So yeah, we're like 75% of the way through probably. So we now have Karn's final form, Puka. Little Puka. So Shin used bow and gobi. Debo used gobi and ox. Doof used ox and bow. What's left? That's right. Gobi, bow, and ox. Sorry, Mogu. You get to be the mascot. Mogu gets to keep the seats warm. Anyway, we're like a little duck thing. We're like a little duck-billed little. We're a puka. We can do this. Rah, rah, rah. This is it. This is our ultimate form. How is this related to the people we have merged with in any way? It's got fins for wings. It's got horns, sort of. Okay, what else? Let's finish up the dirt let's finish up the dirt list. Because now we have a lot of stuff to do. And bow? I mean, the last bow form, the first bow form with Gobi, really the only way he was involved was stature and the shape of the head. No real wolf features. He's cute like Bo, sure. He has ranged attacks like Bo, to a degree. Let me save this game before something goes wrong. Northeast of Tantar. Right near where the stone robot was, if I remember correctly. Up and up and up and up and up. That's it. That's our puka. Let's see what it do. It can do a scream. He yell. I believe Puka is also unique in that it is the only thing in the game with 2 potential attack animations. Yeah, there's the other one. No cool spells or anything. Literally just a beat stick, like all the other ones. Very fast. Where is Dragon Dirt? Okay, thank you. Nothing but treasure. A nice treasure cache. A luck potion. Pretty cool. A trap trigger to boom. Mogu dies. We got a clog. Clog is good. Clog is an accessory that increases agility, which is quite nice. You know what? I wonder if Karn still has his thief abilities. An agility potion. Karn removed the trap. Good. Great. Great mental image. And a vitality potion. Okay, so this one wasn't that important. But it is some nice stuff. Right now, one of the clogs is on blue, which is a good mental image. I guess Ryu could use agility whenever he's not fishing. Okay. That's Dragon Dirt. We still have one more heavy thing to push. I don't know if it's important, but we gotta check it off the list. It was in Gust. Let me adjust in my seat. Ah. Gust, second house of left. Yeah, over here. Is this anything? Can Puka push it? No. An earth robe. 88 power. Usable by everyone but Nina and Karn. Does that have any special ability? Earth Robe. Raises HP when attacked by elemental magic. That seems good. Who gets that? I mean, it's either Ryu or Blue. Because they're the ones who are going to be in the party. So it's less defense. But probably more effective HP? The life armor recovers HP with every step. But getting HP in battle... Nina getting ditched? Nina already has the angle armor, which is the reason why she keeps countering spells. So, I kind of want to keep that. It seems good. Can you use the life armor? No. Did the whole second Nina thing get resolved? Not yet. We did our business in Tunlin and left. Don't worry about it. It wasn't important. The bolster was important. We need to get into Mogu's dream. Because we have to dig some dirt. Karn needed a good night's sleep so that he could merge with his friends again. Anyway, Mogu, we don't need you to dig anything anymore. It was good to see you, though. Now... all that's left are those mysterious walls with a dragon symbol on them that we've been seeing here and there. Mogu's just here for digging and nothing else? Yeah. Yes. Okay. This is a stone slab with a dragon's face on it. We've not been able to open it until now. The dirt with a dragon's face on it, we had to dig into. That makes sense. This thing, we just kind of gotta let him know we're here, I guess. A single treasure chest. What could it be? Thank you. It's the love bracelet. I don't remember this. What is this? What does this do? Only for ladies. What will my ladies get? Love bracelet. Increases HP with each step. That's nice. That's not that important. Someone can have it. Blue has more HP, so I guess it makes sense to put it there. And there was one more dragon door we've seen. So far, anyway. Which was right up here next to Aurea. Both of the dragon doors, which are by far the most convoluted secret to get into, and also unintuitive to figure out what you need to do, are the two easiest to find ones. They are right next to towns on paths you need to go to. Dark bracelet. These are not things I was expecting to get. I was expecting to get important equipment. This one is good though. This is for Karn only. And what it does is going to be pretty visible. Increases Act and Fate by 20 and Magic by 5. It is an absurdly good accessory. Further cementing Karn as one of our best party members for no damn good reason. Just born that way, I guess. Let's see how he does against modern enemies, though. He's the descendant of fusion wizards, what can I say? Some people are just lucky. He has 840 HP, for God's sake. He did 355 damage on a normal attack. To be fair, we also got his best weapon in the game early out of the flea market. But yep, that's Karn. That's Puka. Get used to him. I don't want to go into that tower, so I'm going to stop playing Breath of Fire for the night. That doesn't mean the stream's over. He is also literally an entire party as one guy. He's actually 4 dudes. Poor Mogu. I feel bad for him. And I feel extra bad because I also don't even like him very much. So I feel bad he's not included, but I also don't care. Who is beeping at me? My phone is beeping at me. Oh, I see. I thought we were going to get some more pieces of the dragon equipment out of those secrets, but I guess those come later. We need to find more weird holes in the ground to fish them out of. If you looked like Monty Mole... If you didn't look like this... I don't like those... I don't like the eyebrow ridge structure going on. I believe that's it. This is a list of notes I've been taking as we went so that I could remember where the stuff I've seen is. And the only 2 left are a mysterious island and a mysterious palace we can't reach yet. Even if I'm missing something, we don't need to find everything right away. We'll have time. We'll have time to scope things out. I will not be going after Moat, the Dream Warrior, tonight. I'm gonna take a break. And then you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna load up Street Fighter 6 and do some more World Tour. I'm gonna clean up some of those side quests. That video game is good.